Feedback! What's going on here? Not sure what's going on there. I can't seem to... Okay, that seems a bit strange. Right. I'm hopefully going to be in the right thingy. I paused at the moment to where I am. I hope you guys are okay. Welcome. I just need to do one more. And then... Hi, Ethan. Hi, Bradley. Why won't it let me... It will not let me stick my thingy up. Hi, Nexus. Stick my PayPal thingy up. That's annoying. Right, do Facebook and then we're ready. Right, so that's all up and running. Let's go. Hi, Evan. So I can manage... Yeah, okay, I can do that. But I can't on my thingy. It won't let me do it. Let's try it again. Why is it not letting me do that? Start stream in a minute. See, it's done it with you, but it won't let me pin any messages. I can't pin them. I can pin everyone else's, but I can't pin my own message. Well, that's just yeah, YouTube hates me. That's what it is. Oh, just let me do it now. Strange. I don't know. Lagging behind. Right, okay, so welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? I hope you're doing okay. We're on episode 2, and tonight's title is I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you lousy kids. Any ideas where that line is from? Now, I do research these titles out very carefully. YouTube fakery afoot. Yes. Right then, we are on, if I remember rightly, a slip of the tongue. A slip of the tongue, and if Len's about, a slip of the tongue could get you in very serious trouble. Len will know about that. Right.
Oh, Kowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
It's been busy. Nexus, I've been trying to get stuff done. The premiere is up, and it will be.
The more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It will be available at 4 o'clock on 3 o'clock on.
Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
On Sunday.
Sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole. I don't believe the
Oh, I can't get in the court. Can I get in the records room? No. Excuse me. Really? Okay. Right, so let's so I'm actually going through the steps. I've got to remember my way around the station.
And he still confessed.
I think it's this. Is it this way? There we go. Oh, we've got a lovely black police car. Police, you're under arrest. Oh yeah, that's the one, Bradley. Slip of the tongue. Okay, so where are we going anyway? Locations. Stolen vehicle call. Current destination. Okay, let's go there then. Where's the map? Have a quick look on the map. Oh, it's only just up the road. Okay. Right. Let's go. You're just walking away? Oh, you're going to arrest your son.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Oh my.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having their death strewn all over the front pages.
Take it easy.
You're lucky I don't book you. I'll try and drive like... Well, that's already out the window anyway, isn't it? Brakes on here are shit. Shifty little character. Get a horse called Tesco's. Oh, you got a horse, yeah. I remember you saying that. Come on. I'm trying to obey traffic lights here and not doing very well. Come on, I'm going to undertake you. Was that light red at the back?
You're taking the next left.
Come on. I can't remember if there's a preset distance away from the camera or you can change it. Red lights. Jesus, good job I'm not a copper. What game is this about? This is LA Noire. This is like detectives from the 50s. Oi! Six West 2nd Street, 12:51 PM.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it.
Oh, blues and twos.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
I had a feeling you want to do that.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Oh, you son of a...
stuff up! Now!
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Out of the car now! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
I sign off on legally ownership.
For the people at Coombs Automotive.
Oh. My partner is Grogu. £50 for a radio and $50 for a radio and $1 for a lighter. Seriously? Looks like it's going for the scrapyard now. So, the vehicle was reported as stolen.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
I don't remember this one.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Good game.
You know who my father is?
Oh,
We need to get to
God, one of
Coombs Auto
them.
and check out Harrison's story.
Yeah, give me time. I gotta. Yeah, oh, you flash your lights at me. Shoot ya, mother. Yes, it's a very good game.
What? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Yeah, that is. I'll try and obey the junctions and everything,
Paperwork
guys.
all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes, I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way. Straight on.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
No, you go across or what? Thanks.
Straight over.
I did see the pavement there. I know I went past the red light as well.
Right turn.
Oh, these...
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. You do that for me?
Yeah. It's close, but I did it.
Left.
If I'm in traffic, divot you out of coke. Oops, go snort some more. If I'm in traffic division, I've got to sort of be seen as driving really, really well. They're not crashing like I have been doing. Oh shit! Nearly taking someone out. It's mirror signal maneuver, mate. Not move, signal, and then mirror.
Right here.
That's... Come on. This is a very good game, and it's very underrated, to be honest. Obviously, no multiplayer. Very few options. I think multiplayer would have been probably normally the same as like Grand Theft Auto. I mean, multiplayer is okay on certain things, but like I said, I don't think multiplayer is worth it on Train Simulator. Train Sim World, sorry. See the woman crossing the road there? I swear he just tried hitting her. Thing is, the brakes are so crap on these cars, it's ridiculous. Hit and run, yeah, it's almost like that, wasn't it? Couple of lightly lets.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal.
I'll get my coat.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Fraser, if I remember right.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
What? He's doing the Ministry of City Walks.
That's a joke too, son.
Well, do you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
That sounds familiar. I don't remember this one at all. Well, where is it then? Hello? Well, yeah. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Ooh. Yeah, Gene Archer. Ah.
146 North Fremont Avenue.
interesting. Marquee printing. Ah. Okay. Cliff Aniston. So we shall go and pay this little person.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
So they're selling the car twice. 1947 Fraser Manhattan. I think these are absolute right cars, I think, aren't they? I'm sure they are. What have I not missed? Got the bill of sale. So you charge $50 for the thingy and $1 for the lighter. Okay.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Details of transaction.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to
Did
go.
he just say hairy in her ass? I swear, Jesus, my hearing. I've got earphones on. I've got surround sound earphones on. Oh, harried and harassed. Sorry. Harried and harassed. What's the association with the
Do you know
market?
anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
I am so going to have to watch this back. Payment details, please.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Don't believe you.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Right, suspicious transaction you thought it was?
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Bullshit.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now
Lovely.
don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Lovely sunset.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs.
Hey.
We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
Has he got a check? Probably not.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
That horn. Someone just have a crash? Because if that was me, the GTA, I'd be running over there, pulling them out, and then getting the money off them when they die. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Hello.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you.
Do we go back with blues and twos, or do we just like just go back casually? Where are we going to go? I think we're going to go to the police station first.
Go right. Here's a chicken and egg question for you.
Oh, shit.
Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole? Keep going straight.
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't
Hi,
matter
Flipper.
what day it is.
Hi, Darko. How you doing?
Why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Well, that's the point.
Now at 267 South Main, unit to handle code 2, identify.
I don't think we're doing that one. Oh, excellent. Hope you're both doing okay. So tomorrow we will have Train Sim World 2 stream, and it will be a continuation of Peninsula Corridor for about the first hour, and then there'll be the hell? I think there's a tram behind us.
Take the next left.
It will be four routes to play. I don't know what they are yet because my mum hasn't drawn them. There'll be no route backup either. No. There will be 5, including the route backup. Sorry. Hello. Did you hear someone knocking on the door just a second ago? Come on. I really want to pull police rank on them. Sorry. Coming through.
Right turn, coming up.
Officer needs help, 103 and blue.
I don't understand. Why can't they use the dispatch radio instead of using a game well? If they can talk to people on the radio, why can't they use the dispatch that instead of the game well to find out whether they got any messages or something? It's a bit weird, that, isn't it? Woo! Catch some air. Mate, you dropped your suitcase. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm just going to make sure it's okay. That's fine. You've got to park correctly at the police station, haven't you?
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
You really think I care?
Here. What's he waiting for?
Excuse me? There are some weird people in there. 4:25 p.m. Central Police Station.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2.
Ooh.
Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
James Velasco. In 2, did you say?
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
No.
I understand you, but thousands wouldn't.
Just a cop doing my duty, love. There we go. Good cop, bad cop.
Crummy bastard.
I beg your pardon?
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
James Velasco, blah, 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 blah.
Paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Marquee, by the way. Yep. Stolen auto courier, eh?
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Oh, like that, is it?
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm going to ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
So what's your association with Archer?
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Ooh, bollocks. Oh, I shouldn't really be swearing, should I? Because I'm going to tell them that I'm more out of this.
You're a liar, James.
I was going to say that myself.
That again. I'm telling
You're a liar.
the truth.
No, you're a
I don't know
liar.
the broad.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
We got ourselves here an auto theft racket then.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester.
Whoa!
You'll laugh.
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
So where are the stolen vehicles warehoused then?
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Nah, I don't believe you, mate. Really don't believe you.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid. See what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
Hi, imposter. Banana Craft.
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightball. Gordon Lightball. Here, I wrote it down.
Oh, good for you.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Okay. We've jotted that down. Oh, that telephone. Can we get to use it? No.
Phelps,
Right.
your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Oh, crap. Going to get the car. Sod it. Get in the car, boy. Come on.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
Oh, get in the car.
Slow down! Straight over.
You finished 17th. Oh, well done. Good evening, Jack.
Goddamn law.
LAPD.
He's a cop.
We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck. To
We
get
got
the
black and
only
white.
hair sure cup in the LAPD.
Oh, let's give it the old Kaiser Fraser. What am I missing? Just on the farm with Richard getting ready to go live. Oh, cool. Evening, Governor. Good evening there, Jack. How are you? Flipper, you came 17th in your 78 lap race. That's not bad. Did you have... did you do pit stops as well? In about 5 minutes, he's just eating pizza and Finley is firing his gun. It's so much off stream. Oh, cool. 17th out of 32. That's not bad. Sounds like a fun party. Yeah. Right. Okay. Stolen Kaiser
The car you
Fraser.
sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer.
Oh.
There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
I don't believe you. I really don't believe you.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made $0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
I'm not going to look out for you. What's your association with Belasco?
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you?
No,
Well, I'm
I
sure
didn't.
Anyway, I don't know him.
It's that one.
aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
I know
Nude women?
the pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Bye, Gene. All say goodbye to Gene. In you go, trollop. Mine in a glade! Phil Collins did he had him then? There's Phil Collins in that taxi. Trophy earned, Femme Imbecile. And that is, if I remember rightly, correctly branch every question in the interview with Gene Archer. Hey, that was a gold. Oops, who's dropped the bottle? Right, where are we off to now? Well, we need the car. I'll tell you what, we'll drive back to the station. We're going to pick our car up. One 146 North Fremont Avenue. Oops. Class 20 on Great Western 2015.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait. Scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Right, where's my... no. I need to look at my book.
Hallelujah, the man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
My standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
He really doesn't like me, does he?
Straight through.
Caught some air. Straight through.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
11 tail 49, did you receive 11 tail 49?
Oh, okay, I won't be doing that one then. Okay, see you later.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
A quick look at the marquee printing commentary.
Turn right when you can. Take the next right.
Take the next right.
Can't go down there. Do a bit of back alley patrolling. That just sounds wrong.
Turn back. You're going the wrong way.
Right here.
Oops. That's gonna come out my wages.
Straight through at the next junction.
Can I get down on this lane before...
Straight over.
So what do you all think of the game? I mean, personally, I love it. When the back alley patrolling does go wrong. Oi, jaywalker!
Straight on.
Take the next right.
And on the pavement. Ah, marquee printing. 4:40 PM. Good evening. You'll die from them, son. Can't walk in there.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
Oh,
we understand
definitely.
that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
Knowledge of the theft racket, sir?
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Oh, yeah, definitely a liar.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
your pink slip.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Liar. Let's ask the community.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Your auto delivery, sir. Where are they?
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Yes, you can.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Ooh,
Very well, but this really is irregular.
Oh, it's just that book there, look. Will it be the brown book or the red book? Oh, it's the brown book. Reward 5 hidden vehicles. Hello. Marquee Printing Company. Press X or swipe left on thingy to open a ledger.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, come on. Bigelow. 2 boxes, large.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Go on then, you Polish person. So you take a truck? Let's take a truck. It's just so that I get in it so it's registered that I've driven it. Fireproof warehouse. That's so they can't burn it down, claim on insurance. Ah, see? Bet you didn't know that. Alright. Get in the car, can't you see? My other car's under service. Right, so where are we off to? Ooh. We are going to go to 58 Industrial Street. Could be worse. Oh, nice. Looking forward to the video on that one, Jack. What the hell? Did you see that? He just fell over. They pushed him out of the way. I've not seen that before. Oh, choo-choo train.
Straight through.
Straight through. Means there's got to be a railway around it somewhere. This is like what? Mobsters, mafia is like driving around like this, but you can slide the cars, which is awesome.
Straight on here.
Oh, Jesus.
Straight over.
You should do, Jack. That's another car off the road. That's what I like about this game. There's a lot of driving involved. Oh look, train track. Do you want to have a quick look?
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3 identified.
Straight ahead here. Straight over. Keep going straight. Straight ahead here.
Busy junction. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
You're taking the next left.
Really? Telegram post.
Take a left. Hey, look out for the pedestrians. Right turn.
Turning circle and these cars are rubbish. And my steering isn't that good either.
Straight on here. Cross over, keep going straight. Left, coming up. Go straight through here. Straight ahead here. Straight over. Right turn, coming up. Cross over, keep going straight.
Take the next right.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street.
Phew, blimey. Loading.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far.
Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons! Throw out the guns.
I got you now, motherfucker!
You ain't got diddly squid.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I shot the guy in the back of the car.
Covering fire!
Didn't see that.
God damn it, here come more.
ground, now!
Can I get some cover here, for the love of God? Move, move!
You do not want to miss me off. Yay! Story of my life. I deserve a Dr. P for that one. So misunderstood.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
You need more than an ambulance, put it that way.
All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
Hold on a second, I'm pouring out my drink. I just want to go and investigate the crime scene. Jesus. So you enjoying what you see? Leave a like. Oh, I'll have a look at those images later, Jack. Right, where are we? So is it in here then? You bunch of fannies. Yes, I did run over a pigeon. Oh well, let's get back to the car. Let's get back to our original place. Come on, Babowski. Is that Mike Wazowski? Wazowski. I love that film, Monsters Inc. Oh, is that my car? We'll take my car. Fed up with the black and white. Come on! Get that fag out your hand.
Take the next left.
Come on.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I guess we're going to that one.
Shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia.
Oh, I know where they are. I think we better get in the car for this. Because they're out at the top of the building up there. The 111 Club. Some screenshots of what I'm working on. Come on, let's have a look. No, can't do that.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They loose, bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
want that one. Oh, I'll get that. I'm using that one then. Oh, will you stop doing that? For fuck's sake. Down you go, bitch.
It's clear. Come on, let's move. This way.
You alright, son? That'll do. Stop fuck-arsing about. Where the hell am I going? Wait, the hell? Pick the bloody weapon up. Just my luck on a Monday morning, wet Monday morning, the thing will go. Aah.
You deal with him. I'll cover the street from here. Go on, get up there.
Can I get to punch him off?
Put the weapon down now.
Oops. F for respect to the police officer.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Really hurts.
It's clear. Come on, let's move. This way.
Come on, Wazowski. Have they got any weapons in here? Empty. Yeah.
You deal with him. I'll cover the street from here. Go on, get up there.
Put the weapon down, now!
Damn. Please don't let me do that again. Just get me up to the hostage. Please, let me just get up to the hostage. Come on, I need some force, mate. Mm-hmm.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia.
We are going to do this, don't worry.
Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds that trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose, bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
So I'm shooting him. Yeah, he doesn't die.
It's clear. Come on, let's move. This way.
Need to get a headshot on him.
You deal with him. I'll cover the street from here. Go on, get up there.
Put the weapon down, now!
I never touched him! I never touched the hostage! I shot the guy in the shoulder, never touched the hostage. Come on!
Shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit
Come on.
code 3 identified.
Just wondering if there's a different way around.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
No.
What is all this? Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds that trunk full of
nice.
hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose, bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. head to high ground to make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Oh, come on. Seriously.
All units, shots fired off street help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off street help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground to make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
That might help. Well, that's a bug.
It's clear. Come on, let's move. This way.
Good evening, Johan. How are you? Sorry, this is about the 4th time that I tried this.
You deal with him. I'll cover the street from here. Go on, get up there.
Put the weapon down now. You want to back off right now. $11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance in Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
We don't seem to get double XP weekends in this.
Take the next right.
Because they want to see what's going on.
Next right. Right up ahead. You need to take the next left. Keep going on this road. Straight through.
Straight through.
Straight over.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
We're not doing that. Got another trophy.
Straight on.
Sod the red lights.
Keep going on this road. Jesus, Cole!
Oh, yeah, I know they are, Jack. Oh, dear. Sorry, I turned my head away for a quick second to read Bradley saying, "Is your keyboard broken?" And I'm thinking, why is my keyboard broken? And all of a sudden, I'm going off the road, hitting things. Oh, what makes you think that, Bradley?
Cross over, keep going straight.
Take the next right.
Gabriella person. All right.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here. I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Oh, nice.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Throw out the guns. I need cover!
Pretty brave for a dead man.
I'm gonna put holes in your hole.
All right, goddammit, all right. I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
You're covered, Phelps! Weapons on the ground, now!
Dead man. Let me see if I can put one between your
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air. Your move, mister. Come get
Oh, I didn't do that.
Covering fire!
Really hurts.
Right in the eyeball.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Where's the guy with the machine gun?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Can I get some cover here, for the love of God?
You're pretty brave. Stay down.
Let's see if I can. Let's move forward.
Stay in cover.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
Oh, hello. It's
anything to go on.
All right, don't shoot.
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Oh, I just don't want to shoot the bastard.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Golden light bulb.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightball has been on a losing streak.
Interesting, isn't it? So Mr. Lightbulb may have something to do with it at the end. Know what I mean? Hi Jeff, this is LA Noire remastered version, originally out on the PS3. It's by Rockstar. It's a few years old, but this has been released a couple of years ago as a remastered version. Let's see what else we got around here. A box of better pink slips by the looks of it.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Sounds like, oh, racing for pinks. I have a trophy. Sounds like Bradley. Hi Jeff, by the way. How you doing?
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself.
It's a good
Give
game.
him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Ooh. Come on then, big boy.
You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem
I smell BS and I'd raise you 5.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message.
Oh, tough guy.
Nightfall. The guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes me.
And what is your association with Mr. Lightfall?
The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
It's that one. There you go. I thought I had it right.
Lightball owns Marquis Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
5 years, boy! That's what you're going down for. 5 goddamn years. ETS 2. What's ETS? Euro Truck Simulator. Yes, sorry. Just realised that. I could get that for the PC now and enjoy that. Do videos on it. I could do. Right, so we are going to apprehend Mr. Lightfall. Where's our car? Can I go around the back of the car? I just want to see if I can pick out a weapon. Come on. It is. I've seen some footage of it, and it's a lot better than obviously Truck Driver and On the Road. Train tracks around here somewhere. So where are we going? We are going Mr. Lightfall again.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone there.
Well, I shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute, then pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence.
Cool.
You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong
I'll have
that
to
they
look
actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed.
I'll have to
always
look.
One of the two that brings them down.
I'll have to look at it at some point because I'm just wondering if I can use it after the update because it was giving me problems with my Meniere's disease, making me feel sick. But the weird thing is that Truck Driver didn't. That's the whole weird thing.
KGPL to any unit, the 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
I win. I mean, my next game that I will be getting will be the Mass Effect trilogy. I am getting that on disc. I can't really see myself getting a PS5 anytime soon this year. I didn't see that.
Keep going on this road.
Let's just push her over as well.
Look out!
It'll be alright. Just a scratch. Marquee Printing Company, 4:49 PM. Well, I've got to get out first as well.
You're under arrest. You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think we can
found
get...
a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightbulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries.
Liar.
You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Oh, come on then. Do you want me really to do it? Go on then.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Okay. Shall we go for the bottom one? The old gambling debts. You're endangered by debts totaling 20 grand, mate.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud.
Oh,
Hands
yeah.
behind your back.
Yeah.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today
Yeah.
smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Trophy earned, the printer's devil. A slip of the tongue, clues found 1818, 2121, and questions correct. $1,500. Win the theft racket. With the theft racket smashed, Lightvolt and his cronies will climb over one another to cut a deal. This is the sort of thing that I like. Have you ever heard of a video, the film called LA Confidential? It's like this sort of period sort of thing. The same with mobsters. And there's one which I watched the other day. Well, it wasn't so much one the other day, but it's all that sort of time in America, like during the moonshine thing and all that in the 30s, 40s, coming into the 50s as well. I love that time period, and you get all the gangsters. I love watching those films, and I know a lot of it is literally not as it played out in real life sort of thing. It's for the TV, it's well over, for the film or the screen, it's silver screen, it's all overplayed sort of thing. But I love that sort of thing. I mean, I love the Godfather series. It's because of I don't know. It's just the mobsters, the gangster sort of thing. I've always liked that sort of thing. I love watching it on films and in games as well. So this is obviously why I got Mafia, and I really wish that I got Mafia a lot sooner. So you go to one of these flashbacks.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
Uh-oh.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Yeah, truck driver isn't the best, to be honest. They had an idea and they just overscrewed it, and the publisher, the original coders just wanted nothing more to do with them. And, yeah. The Fallen Idol. Alright. And that was no film stunt. Yeah, there is a lot wrong with it.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
That
You
bum
mean-
took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
You mean to tell me that they didn't
See you later,
notice that
fellas.
when they walked in?
Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an
Hey,
arrow.
Captain, how you doing? Oh, I'm going to have that
Cole,
seat.
but You'll never fit in at second.
Can I have this chair? Can I have this? Oh, okay, maybe not then. Come on then. Captain James Donnelly. Ah, good Irish captain. Too many bugs, yeah. Yes, that was me. Don't harp on about it, sir. How do we get out? It's around here, isn't it? So it is. Come on then, let's get the old car. Is the ambulance still in there?
Slow down! Can we try to get there in one piece?
All I want to do is get up here.
Stop just ahead.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have?
Lovely
Brought
Mexican
drive
name.
to the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers is Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
So how do we get down there? Oh, down that way. Come on, our way, Patowski. Oh, can I just do something a minute? You mean to tell me you're not going to let me get in the... Ah, I'm going to have to do that another way. Come on, then.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
No. Just let him get on with it. There's not much you can do about it. At the end of the day, I still get viewing figures for it, and I also get paid on it, so let him dislike it. Dear Jessie, please, dear, come home. I know you're worried about your father. Don't be. All is forgiven. He's a hot temper and can be very proud. But you're still his little girl and he loves you. That's a problem. I know he didn't mean those things he said. You're a good, decent girl, clean, oh dear, and you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. I wanted to be just like Clara Bow. Sounds familiar. And wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up and married your father, I realised I would never have been happy in that life. You'll realise it one day too. I'm sure Aunt Junie's looking after you, but I can't help worrying. You know what your old mother's like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Stars are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose, which is so true. Emma and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty now, and little Molly is bright as a button. Just like you were at her age. They need their big sister to look out for them. Dear Jessie, please come back. I'm frightened for you. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Yeah, well, okay. Anything else in there? Oh, hello. California number plate. Ooh. It's a Chevy.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Mm-hmm. No, we've done that one. Get away.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead. Never the same.
Someone managed to tip their ride straight off a cliff.
Hi, Joseph. How you doing?
The driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Right, let's go and have a word with the bird in the ambulance.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
No.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast.
I don't like.
Okay, so she's got the hots for me. So, you are going on about a doping allegation.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claim that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey.
Liar.
I can't remember.
Don't believe you.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you are lying.
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Yeah, I do. The underwear.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
Okay, let's talk about Mr. Bishop.
You mentioned
then,
a
shall
Mark
we?
Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Liar!
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's see what we can shake out of the kid.
Hold on a second. I just want to. Ah, damn. Ah, well, let's go and get in the car. Ooh, don't think I've driven that one before. Crime scene photographer. Can I get in his car? Yay!
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
It's alright, we're going to get you. I don't think you can get in the coroner's. Although I think I've got in that one already. There you go. Okay. So I've got in that one. I think the next one is the jail one. The paddy wagon. Right, let's go to the hospital. Not a very big hospital, is it? Central Receiving Hospital, 8:28 a.m.
Hello.
Hello.
Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
Thank you.
You can't hold me here. No! I don't need to
Feeling
be
better
manhandled
since
by
this
a
morning,
doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer. A little. Hey, My where head is the still feels telephone? Do you know who I am?
Who the hell?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
What you remember of the crash?
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe you.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
I think we can do the underwear, can't we?
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
What's your contact with your
We need to
parents?
get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
I find that...
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Be the letter from your old dear.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
What's your association with
How did
Mr.
you
Bishop?
meet Mr. Bishop.
Well, Junie is the big movie star.
I know, they're really good, aren't
You
they?
probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday. Like they
So what you're
worked it
saying,
out.
she's a bit of a hard ass. Okay, we've got some evidence here of criminal abuse here.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Oh, you've got the part, all right. You have that part. It's on some video
It's the
somewhere.
tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Really? Now I've got a tail.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
needs help, 103 MD.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
How could she follow him? Yeah. Really?
Get in there and see what she's up to.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Let's drop a dime.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Sorry, you're on your own, mate.
All units in the vicinity and car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Turn right here.
Take the next left.
You'll be taking the next right. Left, coming up.
I won.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Coming with Lousey.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
One on the right, isn't it?
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop.
Hello, Gloria.
Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
You're forgiven.
Look at this mess.
Ah, well,
We'll
don't
take
worry
a quick
about it.
search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will.
Right, I'm going to have to pause it there for about 5 minutes, get her oxygen sorted and get her into bed. So give me 5 minutes, guys. I shall be back. You can just have a look at the map. I'll leave you with my ever so co-detective, Mr. Grogu. He doesn't talk very much at the moment. There he goes. Back in a minute. Okay, ready for some more good cop, bad cop? Let's go. Hentist Detective Agency. I'll tell you what, Hentist Detective Agency's going to get his hoodie on because it's bloody cold. I've got painful right kidney today as well. Oh, jeez. That's the woman from the crash. No, that's not the woman from the crash. The one we were tailing was... Right. I hope Grogu's been entertaining you. So what's that over there? Is that my... Oh, that's a crash site. Oh, okay. Wiltshire. We'll go up to Hollywood Division. It's not a little bad little map really, is it? Right, what are we doing? Ah, in the married bedroom. Let's go for that.
Probably nothing.
But you never know.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Okay.
Nothing significant.
But at least I've looked. Aha! There's a check.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
I have an inkling. I just found myself with a $20,000 check.
This isn't what we're looking for.
No, it'll be the letter down there. Will you... Oi! No, it won't do it. Yeah, I know. Let's have a look in here.
Seems irrelevant. No good to me. I don't think this is going to help us.
Gay cowboys to Mark Bishop.
Presented to Mark.
interesting. Yeah, we know about that one. Ah, a couple of $5 bills.
Not much help. Don't think this is anything.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
And that's a
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Oh.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Los Diablos.
Maybe. If... No.
There's not much here, is there, really? Let's have a look in the kitchen. Ooh, wooden fork. Stab you to death with that one.
Doesn't tell me anything.
No, it's inanimate, you muppet. Cut his heart out with a spoon.
I doubt it.
No, because it will hurt more. Cut. Pink lipstick?
I don't think so.
No, I didn't think so either. Look, get off. Come on. No, don't, please. Just put it back. Anything on the fridge? Nope. Okay, enter the living room. Colour of mining.
Circumstantial.
Not mixing. Ah, so we have a picture.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Ah, prop shop. Top floor? Yeah, no, not quite top floor. That's not bad little, what do you call it really, is it? The old piano? Oh, I've been there, no. Come on then. Domestic
Those men,
disturbance.
I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's
Ooh.
been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Mm-hmm. Don't believe you on that one, love.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
When you hit 88 miles an hour, you're going to see some serious... The
Where
whereabouts
can we find
of-
your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
So, any ideas where that is?
You are complicit in all of this, Gloria. You know what happens to these poor deluded kids, and you go along with it. I need to find your husband.
Why'd you come to Hollywood, detective? Handsome young man like you might find a little something in the movies. You've never thought about it?
No, I haven't.
Well, then you must be the only person in this burg who hasn't. We're born into temptation, detective. It's character that determines what we do about it.
Ooh, I've messed that one up.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife?
Hi, 5. Where's Aiden?
Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
He's definitely been looking at locations of young girls.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know?
Oh, nice.
The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him.
Sicko!
I thought he was a genius. A magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Press X to use a telephone. Let's use a telephone, shall we?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Just the facts, ma'am. Just the facts. Right, shall we hop over to silver screen props? Oh, wrong way. Cowboys. The prelude to Brokeback Mountain, or was that Bareback Mountain? Ooh, come on, Wazowski, Mike Wazowski. Jesus, they're worse than the doors on Star Trek.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. You'll find me rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Come on then, let's head over to the movies, the prop store. Silver screen props.
More than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Right turn, coming up. Take this right. Straight through.
Straight through.
Straight on.
Our units also needs assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2. Identify.
Straight through at the next junction. Straight through.
Take the next right.
Next right.
Do the next one.
Right turn, coming up.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Oh, crap.
Look out, more! Put him down!
Games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Stay down.
Shit.
King calling KGPL.
Oh, nice.
I've been involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's a code 4. Notify a supervisor and the coroner.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised. Suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army Surplus is code 4.
Can we have a quick look at Uncle Sam's Army Surplus? Well, we can go in there.
Read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy. Your bankroll burning a hole in your pocket.
Oh, collected record. Got any weapons in here? Come on then, let's go back to that thing.
Stop! Turn back the other way.
Could be taking the next right.
Slow down.
Green light.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Straight through the next intersection.
Continue to respond, sir.
Would that be walking the beat, LA Noire, and not like walking the route?
Keep going straight.
Left.
Silver screen props, 11:26 a.m. Hold on a minute. I've driven it already. Hi, Mum.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Love to have one of those. Put all my CDs in it.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Not sure this means much.
Where else? Let's have a look. Yeah.
Incidental.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
You met my mother. Ah.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Night, Darko. Take it easy.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Ugh.
Junk.
Advice?
The room behind the mirror makes our case. We need to find a way in.
How good is that? That looks really cool.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Sorry.
So this is where you sprang from.
Just a nice little interlude for me.
I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon.
Hey, Mickey.
What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cullen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cullen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy. And he's greedy.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think.
How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
He's a putz.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cullen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Syrettes.
Yeah, syrettes. Right. Put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Ooh, what happens to Sheldon? Find out next episode. So if you're enjoying this, give us a like, give us a thumbs up. Horses. Oh, gone the wrong way. What's your association with Bishop?
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
That one.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Where is he?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
Alright, what's your relationship?
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll go with the empty film canister.
Enough! I've been in your peep room, Hopgood. I've seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Enough of the lies.
I told you I get my cut selling dirty movies.
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business. You think I had a choice in this?
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Nice. That's not good. Oh, that didn't go well.
Keep it steady, or try and bust his tires.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
I need to be closer, Cole.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Well, they're driving off, are they? Come on then, get out then. Where are they?
Make a move. We're sitting back here. These people.
thanks. I'll do it myself.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Right turn, coming up.
Right turn, Clyde. Jungle Drum set 5:30 p.m. Bloody marvelous. Bloody marvelous.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop!
This is all a big mistake!
Don't run off to the left.
It's us or McAfee's boys, your choice!
I didn't do anything! Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac!
Where's he gone?
Bishop, that's enough!
That girl made it all up!
Mm-hmm. Yay! Let's jump. Yeah, officer down all right. Straight down on the bottom. That was annoying because he'd already started falling.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! We're trying to help you, Bishop!
This is all a big mistake! Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac!
Come on, you fatso.
It's us or McAfee's boys, your choice!
I didn't do anything!
Hands in the air, Bishop! Move another inch and you're dead! Bishop, that's enough! Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, Detective, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down.
No, 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 no. Get out. Get down. Down.
Hi to you, motherfucker. McAfee doesn't make the rules.
It's this way.
Come on.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Oh!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
They're everywhere.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Come on, get out. Where was he? Nut shot. That's well off. Where is he?
For the love of God, how many are there? I don't want to die here.
Weapons on the ground, now!
There's an army of them. We're done for. I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Get him over here. I'll cover you. Come on. The cavalry's here.
Come on, get up. Not no, no, get up, you stupid.
Those barrels at the basement.
Stay down.
Move, move!
Stay in cover.
Follow me! Come on!
Give up! All I had to do was shoot that.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
All right, let's go. Now!
How long do you think? Bishop, that's enough.
Get off! Come on.
Keep them off me, for Christ's sake!
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Where's the other one? Classic, shoot him under the car routine. Oh, you. Okay. You had the choice.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Rising up through the ranks. Once a week every now.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Come on, Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Yes, amazing he can climb a ladder with a gun in his hand. Or shotgun. The Blue Lagoon. Oh, the Jizz Room. The Jizz Club.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that?
Yeah, great.
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. You realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Ooh.
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
Ooh.
Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars.
Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
So, now you know. The fallen case, the fallen idol. Vehicle damage. Oh, well, it was less than the other one. Promoted to homicide desk. Paved with good intentions, trophy has been earned. Red lipstick murder. Right. Well, we'll be doing this one, and then that'll be it. Or we'll probably try and get as far as we can into it.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats.
Let's
get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst.
Now, cast your mind back.
25 years of police
Floyd Rose was one of the officers that was in this.
Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk.
This
Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
In one of the first missions, where it was in his
You're
betting
in the
book.
major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing.
G'day there, Rusty.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Completing a desk unlocks the streets of LA, allowing you to patrol the city and attend street crimes. Each desk offers a new set of street crimes and incidents to attend.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Can I bring my white suit? Yes, it's me. Don't worry.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
Nice car. Nash Super 600. 10 out of 95 vehicles. Where are we off to? Right, let's get to the murder scene.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the deck.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
The Dahlia. The Daily News came out calling him a werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's...
Hold on a minute. This is one of the special collectible cars.
We gonna get to the crime scene or what?
Yeah, we are, but I just want to do this, right? That's one of the collectible cars, that is.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen? Take the next left.
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is. Take the next right. Where'd you live?
It's just the city will pay for it.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Crime scene is just up a dirt road, Detective.
I love that scene where you just like do the siren as you get out.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Move it along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Okay. Well. The last seafood service until. Oh, cool. So I'm going to have to change my. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to have to change it.
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
And this is why my videos are not friendly for kids.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Tinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
I'll sort her out in a bit.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
The animation of where they use some of the, you know, the objects is really good.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Would help if you know your geography on this one as well.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it.
Houlihan.
Victims' personal effects are still where they fell.
Hmm.
Cause of death? It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stalked. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
There's boot print on her, look.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Oh, okay, cool.
Interesting.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
See, there's the boot, and I don't think you can... there's nothing you can... No, stop going around like that. No, you can't.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
I knew that was something I forgot to do. Forgot to monetize the stream. Oh, wow, that was quick. Oh, I'm going to have to check that. Very limited, apparently. I'll give you a request to review. It's a game.
Never the same, are they?
There's something else around here somewhere.
Bomber Club. Why steal a table lighter?
When we get to the Bomba, a man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, the thing is, I can probably appeal it, so there's not much I can do else about that. Try and reverse and not hit the. Oh, excuse me.
Keep on straight.
The werewolf?
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicks. Keep on going through here.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip out the end to get himself a free.
Man, would I have sneezing fits? I have sneezing
The
fits.
Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work.
Oh, excuse me, I have to mute. I can't blow my nose. Bloody sneezing fits. Do my head in. Excuse me a minute. That's calmed down a bit now, sorry.
Like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. Would have found him.
Oh, for God's sake.
You're making a right at the next intersection.
Any Central Unit, car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church. Units are on the road to identify.
Jesus.
It's left at the next intersection. Up ahead, you make a right. Gently. I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Police business.
You're making a right at the next intersection.
Come on, Daddy, out for your Sunday drive.
Stay on this road. Don't turn here. Take the next left.
The La Bamba Club. Apparently it's air conditioned and there's cocktails. I platinumed it on the
what can I get you?
PS3.
Phelps Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched.
Yeah, he's good at it.
You drove me up to Mojave.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? You going to pay for that?
Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and
House officer.
Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Okay, Jack, you take it easy. Don't forget, tomorrow will be the announcement of who won the Paint Your Locomotive competition. Suspect seen with victim.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Yeah, take it easy, Jack.
First, Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
You ought to meet
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Round Hills, nice. Love a trophy. There's a ring stolen from the
Mrs.
victim.
Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
You're lying.
I think you know where the ring came from, and
You bought it for her.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Yes, I always have.
Did it have batteries on it?
Her old man never knew about it.
What's your knowledge of her husband?
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my
Yeah, I'll
opinion.
speak to you later, Jack. You take it easy, mate. I think we're going to go back off on that one.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Okay. Thank you. Right, where's my pissed up partner?
He drove me up to Mulholland.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Operator, message for Cajun.
Okay, you take it easy.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
Oh, hello. Okay, I'll have to do it this way then.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
No, no, we're not. Why don't you jump up, walk in the entrance, not jump over the fence, you muppet? Come on. Oh. Let's go to the Henry residence.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Up ahead, you make a right. Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit. Go right through here.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined. You need to turn left at the next junction. Just ignore this turn. So wait for the next turning and go right. Okay, so go left at the next one. Take the next right. Turn left here.
Not far from the old murder scene.
Continue to respond, okay?
Let's go in and give them the bad news. Whoa. Been a bit of a break-in.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second. Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
The story starts to unravel. Seriously?
Doesn't look like anything.
So flying goggles. Key.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
No sugar. Nope.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Interesting.
Nope.
Very popular beer, Los Diablos.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Prohibition was the word that I was waiting for earlier on.
Optimistic, Cole.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Not much help.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The
That's
ring
the
looks
ring.
distinctive.
Nothing in there then. The hell's that?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
It's a hairdryer. Okay. Whoops. Get out of my way. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, it's that time of night, isn't it? It's midnight-ish.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on.
Let's go and speak to Jacob, shall we?
One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Right. Which is the front door? This is the front door, isn't it? No, it's a kitchen. It's like a crime thriller, isn't it? Right, let's go there.
Straight ahead. We're going straight here.
Oh! What the hell?
391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
What the hell was that?
Turn back. We're going the wrong way. You need to turn left at the next junction. It's left at the next intersection. Hey, come on! Swing left. Up ahead, you turn left. Okay, at the next corner, go right. It's left at the next intersection. Up ahead, you turn left. We're here now.
Oh, the car's a bit of a write-off, but hey-ho.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Mine has two doors.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Not sure this means much.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Ooh, a bit harsh.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Size 11s.
No, the other one's a size 8 even. No, can't do that one. Okay, let's go back to talk.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
What was your last contact with the victim?
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Don't believe you.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
I think we'll go with the death threat.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Ah.
Okay. Let's just look at that.
Come on.
What's this bunkum?
Other. How the hell do I fight? I cannot remember how the hell I fight. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Was it 0 as a circle?
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob. Okay. Let's just leave it at that.
What's this bunkum?
Whoa. Well, that helped. Get up. I can't, you know what, I can't remember what the controls are. Let me just have a quick look somewhere. I have literally no bloody clue. It's ridiculous. Right, okay. Should we try again? Where's my controller? That was really stupid.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
What's this function?
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Get over here.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Detective.
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Mm-hmm. Fatality.
Carruthers.
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No,
Finish
the blows
him.
to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch. But
Whoa!
no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks.
Wow. One
Any other
Alonso
messages?
Mendez.
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Put him in the paddy wagon. Let's go to the police station. Oh look, my car's
Brother
got
said
six
she
doors
took
back.
a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
It's left at the next intersection. Turn left here.
The tenseness has begun, yes.
Straight through the next intersection.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Straight ahead.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
Cafe by any chance?
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too!
God damn it, get out.
Put your hands in the air.
He's hiding in the alley!
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Shimmied up a drain pipe.
I guess it thought I needed more training with fighting. Oh, where's he gone? He's gone up the bloody... Oh, get out of it. Come on. He's gone up that way. Fucking stand there shooting at me. I love how he just drops a gun as well. That's pretty cool.
This car, 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
The outsider outfit. Nice.
You need to turn left at the next junction. You're taking the next left. So wait for the next turning and go right.
Central Police Station, downtown LA.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-system pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jake, and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, folks. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other, where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it.
Keep an eye out for that Hughes Aircraft Company
I love my wife.
logo.
And I'll take any test you got to prove it.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was. My marriage wasn't violent. Cold, sick, painful sometimes, maybe, but not violent.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
I can. The bar owner, McCall, gave you up. He called your house right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's skull in and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed her dreams. She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird, but she never wanted to come back down. You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. It's all you can ask of a man. But Celine, she never wanted to come down from the clouds. She wanted everything I couldn't give her. All I had was security. That was never going to be enough.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. Well, in that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jacob. But I'm not promising. It still looks bad for you.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
Arsehole.
We need to work the home address again.
Wrong one.
Turn left at this one here. Go right through here. Take the next right.
There we yellow.
In any Centro unit, a 211 and shots fired at 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober. I need you to take a left at the next corner.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Oh, we're there.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Where to? Bradley. Top floor? Oh, come on. Is there a lift in here?
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Oh, Oakville. Nice. Screenshot for us.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Don will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Why do they always run?
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive.
Oh, thanks.
Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Traffic stop. Trophy earned.
Show me your hands.
Oh, cool. Screenshots. Or you can put them in the back cave, mate. It doesn't matter.
I ain't seeing a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect, and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
The red lipstick murder. Clues found. Questions correct. 9 out of 10. $718 vehicle damage. No, really. Distinguished. Right. So this is it for tonight, this morning.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Right. The golden butterfly is the case. That will be the next case in a couple of weeks' time. Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hats are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
Fatality.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady.
Okay. Right. It will play again anyway. Right, that will be it for tonight. That will be it for tonight. Thank you all very much, guys. It's been appreciated. I don't have VR cases, so I need to come out of that. Blue screen. So yeah, you go to the vehicle showroom. It shows you all the vehicles that you've driven. Apparently. But yeah, there's a lot there to do. But yeah, thank you all very much, guys. It's really appreciated. I will see you later on tonight with the winner of the Paint Your Locomotive competition, who will win a voucher for £24.99 for a Train Sim World route. So thank you all very much. Tune in for that. We will be live from about 7:30 PM UK time. So speak to you guys later, and thank you all. I will see you later. Bye bye.